Oh man, I'm not ready. Let's go.
In a family that specialized in brute force over the years, perhaps no one better personified this than Rodney Anoa'i, nephew to the Wild Samoan,
Yokozuna.
better known to the WWE Universe as the mighty Yokozuna.
Ooh,
The family's first
that's a big
world
dude, bro.
heavyweight champion, Yokozuna arrived to WWE in the fall of 1992. An imposing behemoth, to say the least, Yokozuna would make an immediate statement, winning the 1993 Royal Rumble just a few months after his debut. This victory would grant him a WWE Championship match at WrestleMania 9, where he took
Yokozuna was a
Bret
big guy,
the
bro.
Hitman
He was a threat,
Hart.
bro.
This meteoric rise to the top was only a hint of the dominance Yokozuna would have on WWE for the next year. 2 WWE championships, a WWE Tag Team Championship, victory over the era's titans like Bret Hart, Undertaker, Lex Luger, and
Hulk Hogan.
Yokozuna is my middle name. I'm named after my uncle. I carry it with like so much pride and weight on my shoulders, just because of like what he's done for this business.
Solo.
Like, who he is as a person too. It's a cool middle name to have, man. I represent it with the pride, man, that I have. Hopefully, man, I'm making him proud by doing it.
The manner in which Yokozuna melded incredible size with unspeakable agility shocked the WWE Universe, who to that point were used to their monsters hitting hard.
Somebody dropping a butt on your chest?
Slow. Yokozuna broke the mold, punishing opponents with super kicks, uranagis, leg drops, and of course, his devastating banzai. A maneuver so effective that once it had connected, nobody kicked out of it. Nobody.
Rodney was a very unique talent. I think the way he was able to handle all the pressure, it was kind of parallel to how he was in the ring. For someone to be so big and to be so nimble, you just don't see that very often. Rodney was one of those first solo guys, singles competitor guys that was able to go out there and really just make waves, make a big splash.
I got the follow.
I guess, that fool jumped in a pool, he'd knock out all the water, and that's the way it felt sometimes. He would go into those arenas and just suck in all the energy and be able to give it back. So when I look at Rodney, I see someone very similar to me, someone who understands the very, very top of the game, the top position, and everything that goes along with it.
In a career filled with so many highlight reel moments, perhaps nothing stands out more than when Yokozuna faced and defeated the so-called immortal Hulk Hogan at the first King of the Ring event in 1993. Looking to humiliate Hogan after the Hulkster stole Yokozuna's WWE Championship only 2 minutes after Yokozuna defeated Bret Hart for the title months earlier at WrestleMania 9, Yokozuna entered the ring totally focused on the task at hand. And on that night, he not only got revenge, but his victory would send Hogan packing from WWE for nearly 9 years.
Hulk Hogan is finished.
Many felt that Yokozuna had indeed killed Hulkamania. Now you get to possess the power of the mighty Yokozuna and deal out punishment to Hulk Hogan to walk out of the King of the Ring, a 2-time WWE champion. Showcase the ability and the agility that made Yokozuna a Hall of Fame performer and take Hulkamania down. Banzai.
Man. Paul Heyman, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Paul
this
Heyman
is
be
an
talking
event
that
of
trash,
international
bro.
magnitude. Photographers from around the world as they are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
Coming down the aisle with Mr. Boot is the champion from Paulania,
That's a big boy, dog. I'm coming crashing down on your chest? Oh, heck no.
One thing, Corey, he's 550 pounds. Bigger than he's
550
ever
pounds.
been.
And I understand Hulk Hogan trimmed down so he can have more speed, more endurance. But I'll tell you something, Hogan's got to take him out early.
This is going to answer a lot of unanswered questions from WrestleMania 9.
A lot of pressure on the president of WWE for what he did.
It sounds like some Kung Fu finna go down, bro.
Let the winner be the winner.
One thing's for sure, Hogan will be quicker. He will be faster than he's ever been in any previous title defense.
Well, this is going to be interesting because he's wrestling a fresh Yokozuna this time. Not a man who's already wrestled a 15-minute match with Bret the Hitman Hart.
Well, Hogan and Yokozuna's last match lasted less than 30 seconds when Hogan won the title at WrestleMania.
Boy, ready.
I can tell you, this
Yokozuna
match
ready.
will go much longer. Yokozuna will not be caught by surprise this time.
It's a big boy, dog. That boy vicious too, bro. You look like Samoa Joe.
Listen to this. What a phenomenal ovation for the WWE Champion.
His opponent, coming down the aisle with his manager, the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, from Venice Beach, California, weighing in 302 pounds.
Let's see, ball follow. I think this might made it a gift for Hulk Hogan. That's crazy. That's went by quick.
Hulk Hogan thrives on these people. He thrives on the Hulksters, the little Hulksters. This is what keeps this man going. Hulk Hogan's relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from them. But Yokozuna's focused. He has not taken his eyes off Hulk Hogan. He is ready, believe me.
The Hulkster ready for war, and you can bet, ladies and gentlemen, it will be warfare here.
Well, he's been saying for weeks that he is going to be the first man to slam Yokozuna. Oh, no, he slams Yokozuna. Well, we'll see. Hulk Hogan wanted to prove it was not a fluke that he beat Yokozuna. And now we're going to find out if it was a fluke or not. You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
It's going down, bro. You don't even look at it. Could have had somebody back in the day. Okay.
Michael Cole emanating from King of the Ring 1993 alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton, where Yokozuna hopes to regain the WWE Championship he lost in record time to Hulk Hogan.
Both men coming in with so much to prove. Hogan wants to prove his controversial WrestleMania win was no fluke. And he's also promised to finally slam the 550-pound giant right through the ring. Yokozuna wants to erase the memory of his initial title reign that lasted mere seconds. He knows that a fresh Yokozuna can beat a fresh Hulk Hogan, and tonight is the chance to prove it.
Hulk Hogan, a 5-time champion now. This is his first title defense.
The Hulkster has spent the last 2 months in Hollywood due to prior commitments, but
don't be scared now.
Got to understand that Hulk never expected to be
Get one of these.
champion coming out of WrestleMania. Well, now that Hogan has emerged from his paradise, the gravity of this situation with Yokozuna is going to hit him like thunder. We know the sold-out crowd here in Dayton is firmly behind the Hulkster. Hogan is relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from them. But Yokozuna is completely focused. He has not taken his eyes off Hogan since the bell rang. He is ready, believe me. Yokozuna laying in with those attacks from his
Pin attempt by the champion. And kicks out before the count.
No harm in seeing if he could finish him off quick there.
This is an event of international magnitude. Byron, photographers from around the world, including a large contingent from Japan, are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
There's a time in it.
A lot of pressure on the former champion. There is no way Mr. Fuji and Yokozuna can return to Japan and lose face. And the Hulkster may have some self-imposed pressure. He not only wants to win, he stated that he wants to pick up the 550-pound Yokozuna and slam the Giant's carcass through the ring. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, that got turned around on Yokozuna.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
I just push trying. I ain't say late or nothing.
This one, gentlemen. Hogan has claimed in interviews that he will slam Yokozuna's carcass straight on. With a front waist lock and count into a nice arm drag.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Yeah.
But here comes the fire.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of it.
I'm not sure even the Hulkamaniacs.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Yokozuna saw it coming. Can we talk about Yokozuna's media
Drop.
rise?
Some more drop.
He's accomplished quite a lot in a short amount of time.
Just look at the man's track record at major events. He made his premium event debut with a quick win at Survivor Series, won the Royal Rumble in dominant fashion, and then captured the WWE title in the main event of WrestleMania. But that momentum ground to a halt after Mr. Fuji's ill-timed challenge ended Yokozuna's title reign after mere minutes. Yokozuna needs to get back on top with a win here tonight.
And a suplex. And gentlemen,
Boy, tired.
Yokozuna may be but one
Oh,
move
yeah.
away from ending Hulkamania.
The camera lights are flashing. Yokozuna is so close to regaining the title.
As we get deep into this match, you have to be impressed by a man the size of Yokozuna exhibiting this level of stamina.
Everything about Yokozuna is impressive, Cole. He's gone from 505 pounds at WrestleMania to 550 tonight. But it's not taken away any of his surprising stamina or uncanny agility.
Now a big swing of momentum against Hogan.
Yokozuna making Hogan regret wanting this match. I love it.
Yoko now. Belly-to-belly slam.
That's got to be the end of Hulkamania.
Oh.
Jimmy Hart trying to rally.
Oh.
And a kick out by
Whoa.
Hogan with authority.
Oh, the years. These massive strikes from
Yeah, working.
Yokozuna having absolutely no effect on Hogan.
Hogan fired up. Hogan's ready to go.
Hogan feeding off the energy of all the Hulkamaniacs.
Yeah. Oh.
And here comes Hulk.
man.
And Yokozuna being backed up to the ropes.
What are you doing? Hit him with the belly.
Big
Oh.
boot.
I can't believe Yokozuna's still standing. Hogan continuing to pour on the offense.
Okay.
A
Ooh.
second big
His
boot.
big man still ain't gone.
Yoko still on his feet. Don't let up, Hulkster. Keep swinging. Keep firing away.
He's probably gonna drop.
That
Oh, he
boot.
still ain't dropped yet.
Yoko staggering. Stunning.
Oh, about time.
Drop the leg, Hogan. Drop the leg.
Oh man.
Hogan. Leg drop. Here's the cover on Yoko.
Get off.
Who kicked out of the leg drop?
What? Get Mr. Fuji out of there. Hogan feeding off the energy. Whoa, wait a minute. What is that photographer doing on the apron? There's a match going on. What the heck?
What the heck?
What was that?
Gee.
What in the world just happened here?
Oh.
Oh, no. A big splash. Yokozuna demonstrating his full power. Hogan's in trouble.
Massive big leg drop.
Here it is.
Now the pin.
Oh, my God. I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. Momentum is really on Yokozuna. Yokozuna's side.
Yokozuna taking the fight to Hulk Hogan. The holster's locked. The Hulkster continues to survive. Right to the chest. And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
Yoko says this one's over. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title. But things might only get harder from here.
And Yokozuna is just stunned. How in the world can someone get a shoulder up when his... Yoko says this one's over.
We get it.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2 count.
Nice picture.
Yokozuna is once again champion. I can't believe it.
The winner of this bout, and new WWE Champion, Yokozuna.
We have the official word. Yokozuna is indeed the new WWE Champion. We have
He remind me of Samoa Joe, bro.
Hulkamania, gentlemen.
There's no may about it, Cole. Yokozuna just conquered Hogan, and every newspaper in Japan is going to be filled
wow, I ain't get that one.
new WWE champion. Here in the heartland of America, the heart of Hulkamania has just stopped beating.
I'll do that over.
Our next chapter sees the showcase spotlight shine on an area in which the family built their legacy: tag team wrestling. Starting with the Wild Samoans, Afa and Sika, all the way through to more recent champions like the Usos or Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa. This dynasty has always excelled in tag team competition, consistently
This is
showing
Samoa
an
wrestling
ability
now, bro.
to dominate the division with a wide variety of looks. And the first team that we will look at, accompanied to the ring by Afa himself.
Fatu and Samu
Dang, they got some strong genes.
Shrinkers.
Ooh.
They put the fear in people's hearts. That's what the head shrinkers did back in the day. Second to none in that ring. You know, hard-nosed, battle-tested. They went for it every single night.
More astute fans may also know that early in their journeys, Samu and Fatu were managed
Yeah, just
by
like Solo and
Paul
Rikishi.
Heyman, then known as Paul E. Dangerously, and the SST, the Samoan SWAT team. The Samoan SWAT team is here. Vengeance is mine. Already an
Paul Heyman, the young Paul Heyman.
that early on,
He had a
their
mullet.
future greatness was obvious to so many industry experts. Afa, more than anybody, knew he had the team on his hands, with Samu being his son and Fatu his nephew. The tribal elder was able to mentor both, instilling in them the same unrelenting approach to competition.
They poke you in the eyes with them hits. They like to hit you like this and under the chin. Oh man, heavy.
Regional promotions before a quick stop with me in WCW, but WWE was always their goal. Upon arrival, it was clear that the dynasty's next generation had indeed arrived, immediately drawing comparisons to their world-renowned
Remember the
predecessors.
Uso. See,
10 years before it became cool to say, Samu and Fatu displayed ruthless aggression in the ring, overwhelming opponents before the bell and continuing the non-stop attack until their hands were raised in victory. Deceptively agile for men of their size, they brutalized the opposition with devastating dives from the top rope. The duo would eventually go on to capture the WWE Tag Team Championships in the spring of 1994, fulfilling the promise and
them titles had meanings, bro.
Even greater heights.
They looked so good back then.
WrestleMania 9, the Head Shrinkers' one and only in-ring WrestleMania appearance.
Man, WrestleMania 9, bro.
And Scott,
I think we have like 43 right now.
Steiner Brothers, we're gonna give you a pain that you have never felt before.
While I'm not one to make excuses, I am one to give opportunities to you, our expert gaming member of the WWE Universe. And so, today, you have the opportunity to make things right. WrestleMania 9, Las Vegas, Nevada. The Steiners performed at a near perfect level that day.
Them boys was a beast too. I love the Steiner brothers. Them boys was aggressive too now.
We are asking you to fix that. Stop them in their tracks and get the Head Shrinkers that WrestleMania victory you and I both know they deserve. But if you're not careful, you're going to find yourself reliving the very same memories that have haunted Samu and Fatu for years. Steiner lines, suplexes, Frankensteiners that will all bring your evening to a vicious, miserable end.
Well, this is going to be a good one. WrestleMania 9.
One of the toughest teams in WWE history.
Nearly 600 pounds of pure savagery.
Is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Alpha at a combined weight of 565 pounds. Samu and Fatu, the Head Shrinkers.
Fair warning, this one may not be too
Them boys got some
guys.
strong jeans, bro.
Rugged individuals. These are two tag teams that can really bring the fight to anyone.
They look just like who's wrestling today. Look just like Roman, just like Jimmy, Solo.
This match means so much to the Steiners and to the Head Shrinkers.
Well, the whole world is focusing on WrestleMania 9, and the last thing you want to do
That's
is
hard.
come
I
up
like
with the
that.
short end. Pride is on the line, and as is a stake to the claim of being the toughest team in all of WWE.
The Steiner brothers getting a tremendous ovation here in their first WrestleMania, and we'll see if they can carry on Michigan's winning ways.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 531 pounds. Rick and Scott, the Steiner Brothers.
The Steiner brothers are one of the most promising tag teams we've ever seen.
They song sound like some party music.
But Samu and Fatu are looking to stomp out any of that promise
Got some happy
right
music.
here at WrestleMania.
I know it was a different time,
WWE Universe
but
right now. This is going to be a
they could have found something better.
match. Just two heavy-hitting tag teams going at it. Physical, smash-mouth wrestling. And like Saxton said, it won't be pretty at all.
Whew. That'll be a good one.
WrestleMania 9 rolling on with a potential show-stealing match, guys. Two very hungry tag teams facing off.
Indeed, Michael, the Head Shrinkers and Steiner brothers are both new to the tag division in WWE. But both teams are off to an amazing start so far. And you have to imagine whichever team wins this high-profile fight becomes an instant top contender for the Tag Team Championship. And with two teams this physical on such a big stage, it is indeed going to be a fight.
Kick out at two.
Dang, that was a
That may have
two?
been a slow count.
I am surprised the count went that far.
Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, they uncorked a big punch.
WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Indeed it is, Michael. Two great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it. You're either going to hear a tap or a snap real soon.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Power slam. Turns it into a pin attempt and easily stops the ref's count.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
The whole world is focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. The last thing you want to do is come out on the wrong side of a match like this.
That's right. A big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial
triangle, bro.
The Headshakers concern themselves much with the financial matter, Saxton, but they are dead set on proving they're the toughest dudes around.
And now propped up in the corner. Boom! What a right. Gosh.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Oh, right to the throat. Oh, flat out power into the scoop slam.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Headshakers accompanied at ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
They're doing too much, bro.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship. And looking at all the sky high. This is big time.
Oh, that can flatten you.
Earth-shaking power slam. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. The Headshrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE, but they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW.
The Steiner brothers earned many tag accolades in WCW, but Rick and Scott have their share of singles titles too.
Meanwhile, Samu and Fatu were never quite able to break through before WWE. You know that has to serve as motivation for the Headshrinkers tonight.
Power slam. Scott getting worked on right now.
The Headshrinkers smartly keeping themselves out of the grasp of Rick and Scott Steiner. There is a method to the madness of the Headshrinkers.
Tag made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Just punishing their opponent. And we are really seeing the amazing skill sets of all four men in this tag team showcase. We already knew about the brawling of the Headshrinkers and the grappling of the Steiners, but men as big as these four behemoths should not be able to fly around the ring like they have thus far.
It is made for an extremely tough act to follow, guys.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, Steiner fell right into that one.
Clothesline! What impact!
Sama was the shoulders down. This could be
that's an
They're towards the rope.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
What the heck?
Oh, he cuts it off.
Tag is made. Tandem offense incoming from the Steiners. Off the top rope. This won't end well.
The Steinerizer connects.
Is that enough to finally put down the head shrinkers?
There was no quit in this man tonight.
What are we going to see from Scott?
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end. Watching.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Before this match began, you heard the Steiners speak backstage. Scott saying, quote, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan to do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers, but Alpha has gone on record saying that his men are looking to tear Rick and Scott's heads off.
Power slam. Getting set up in the corner now. Clothesline in the corner, and a couple back elbows to follow.
Way too much. Get Rick in here, dog. Hey, he need to get Rick in here, bro.
A bit of provocation from Samu.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, you can't be jumping the partner. Hold on. Put him down. Get it now, bro.
Back into the mat.
Got out of the way that time. Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Dueling reversals.
Boom, what impact. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Oh, nasty kick.
Oh my gosh, with one hand. Forearm club. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Pulled back into the hip toss. And gets sent right into the corner.
Tag made.
That's what I need in.
Steiner looking for some tandem offense here from the top.
Steinerizer connected big time.
Big move from the Steiners. Might just end things.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
And guys, what a war we're witnessing between the Steiners and the Head Shrinkers.
This is the trickiest bet in all of Vegas, Cole. Both teams so evenly matched, I wouldn't know who to bet on. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Down with force.
Launched right out of the ring.
A bit of provocation from Samu.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening. Oh.
We can stay here, guys. Just like that, Rick finds a counter.
He ain't gonna let me do it.
Steiner absolutely not backing down.
Impressive display of power. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Manages to reverse it.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And Samu's plans failed there.
Back and forth, counter after counter. A masterful display.
A bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown. Wrenching deep.
That's it. The submission was just too much.
Maybe tap. Oh my God.
Here are your winners, Rick and Scott Steiner.
Oh my God, bro.
What a physical match. What a war we've just seen, ladies and gentlemen.
What a hard-fought victory for these two brothers from Michigan.
Big fight feel in Las Vegas as Gladiators face off here at WrestleMania 9.
And we are watching four men who would have been right at home inside of a Roman Coliseum. The Head Shrinkers and the Steiners are ready for a true battle.
Both teams are relatively new to WWE, but we've seen that each duo is not afraid to get physical. Each side is looking for their first WrestleMania win, and they will do anything to earn it.
Oh, the reversal by Steiner. The Head Shrinkers accompanied at ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko. There may be an abundance of togas in the arena today, but you're not going to see a lot of Greco-Roman wrestling out of the Head Shrinkers. They're just looking to hurt the Steiners.
And that actually may help Samu and Fatu here. The Steiner brothers have earned most of their wins by utilizing their amateur wrestling skill set. I can't imagine they'll get many grappling opportunities against dedicated brawlers like the Head Shrinkers.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, an overhand punch. WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Indeed it is, Michael. Two great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Mania.
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. Ouch. Oh, right to the throat. Oh, right to the jaw. And all that Steiner muscle did him no good there. And retaliates with a counter.
You could go over there.
Counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
The Head Shrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE. But they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW.
The Steiner brothers earned many tag accolades in WCW, but Rick and Scott have their share of singles titles too.
Meanwhile, Samu and Fatu were never quite able to break through before WWE. You know that has to serve as motivation for the Head Shrinkers tonight.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, what a headbutt. And now Scott is getting beaten down.
Seeing some high-impact offense from Samu and Fatu thus far.
I'm not sure the Head Shrinkers are even going for the victory. They just want to destroy the Steiners.
Wicked clothesline. As we find ourselves surrounded by all this pageantry. Do you think either of these teams is feeling the pressure of their first WrestleMania?
I can tell you that Samu and Fatu truly did not care. Alpha has turned these men into brutal fighters who simply want to destroy their opponents no matter where the fight takes place.
And as for the Steiners, we know they have big match experience, tons of amateur championship bouts in college, and some of WCW's biggest events. But even those can't hold a candle to the spectacle of WrestleMania.
Tag made.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash. And we are really seeing the amazing skill sets of all four men in this tag team showcase.
Well, we already knew about the brawling of the head shrinkers and the grappling of the Steiners, but men as big as these four behemoths should not be able to fly around the ring like they have thus far.
It is made for an extremely tough act to follow, guys.
Quick jab gets him out of trouble. Oh, brutal forearm.
What's up?
Great reversal.
Tag is good.
Tag made. Double team incoming.
Let's get it.
Into the ropes.
Knocks out off the top rope. Before this match began, you heard the Steiners speak backstage. Scott saying, quote, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan and do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers, but Alpha has gone.
And there goes Steiner sent outside the ring.
Fatu like a one-man wrecking machine right now, cleaning house.
Oh, look at this, the power by Scott Steiner.
But the tag was made, Scott not aware. Big kick. Scott Steiner did not see the blind tag made by Samu.
Oh, this is not looking good for Steiner.
And this is what the head shrinkers do. Top-tier tag team wrestling. Steiner didn't see the tag, decided to hot dog around, and got a foot in the face for it.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. He's definitely been worn down a little.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Fast thinking saved him there. Caught with a clothesline. Running knee.
Ooh. Oh, man. And he stonewalls Samu.
Drops the elbow.
Hit on Samu. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
And into the corner he goes.
Look at that counter from Samu. Ducked underneath.
Ooh, nice.
Suplex turns the tides. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Right to the face. Oh, ouch. And Scott saw it coming. Clothesline. Evasive maneuvering there. DDT.
You can go over there. No.
Tags in here.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Clothesline. So effective. Draped
Drop
across
him
the
off.
top rope.
Chop.
Clubbing forearm. Boom.
The kick connects.
He avoids the contact.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
What a way to get out of that one.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Gut wrench suplex. Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
Samu setting himself up top. And he makes the tag.
Watch. Lift off.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
He ain't get him?
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
calculation.
Stiff headbutt. For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
At this point in the match, there's no to the sky.
What are you counting for?
Elbow connects.
Roundhouse on the mark.
He's going for the pin.
That stops the count. What a save. Sent right into the corner.
Here's the tag. Tandem offense on the horizon here. They have their opponent.
Oh, face first.
That's it. No way the Steiners come back now.
Here we go. Cover. 2. And the Head Shrinkers get the win.
That was dope. I like that.
Here are your winners, Samu and Fatu.
That's choke they talking about.
And what a huge win for the Head Shrinkers.
That was good.
tonight.
Samu and Fatu making their family proud and proving themselves as top contenders in the tag division.
Hey, let's put this in the simplest of all terms. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is the biggest celebrity on the face of the planet today. Now, whether he's a blue chipper, the people's champion, or as we know him right now, the final boss, The Rock has always commanded all of the attention in the arena since the very first moment he made his WWE debut at the 1996 Survivor Series. Born into this business, The Rock would become WWE's first ever third-generation superstar, following in the footsteps of his father and grandfather.
Peter Maivia.
Who had competed in WWE rings before him.
Dwayne had the huge responsibility. There's a legacy, and you have to take it so seriously.
Even with incredibly high expectations, the Great One surpassed them all, along with the usual achievements if your name is The Rock. 2 Intercontinental Championships, 5 Tag Team Championships, 8 WWE Heavyweight Championships, a Royal Rumble victory, not even to forget the fact that The Rock once led an entire nation. The Rock has one of the more noteworthy feats in WWE history, earning WrestleMania victories over Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and John Cena. Each of these men are known as the faces of their respective era. Each of these men found out what happens when you go one-on-one
With the Great One.
Of course, The Rock rivaled Stone Cold Steve
The
Austin
best rival ever.
during the vaunted Attitude Era, tearing opponents down
He-
rock bottoms and people's
I was about 5
while tearing
watching
them
this, bro.
apart on the mic. with
Never forget
cutting
this.
One-liners and catchphrases that are still recited to this day.
If you smell, know your role and shut your mouth.
He ended CM Punk's 434-day title reign as WWE Champion at the 2013 Royal Rumble as well, after having only competed twice over the previous 9 years, displaying the always ready mentality and physical conditioning on which he has built his global brand. But you don't need me to rattle off The Rock's resume to you, now do you? Of course not. The man is an occasion unto himself, he has headlined the biggest events against WWE's most iconic superstars and has always found a way to, how does he put it? Layeth the smackdown on some jabroni's candy ass. I couldn't have said it better myself, although I think I may have just done that. But indeed, he has. On a Thursday night in February of 1997, The Rock, still known as Rocky Maivia, found himself challenging for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Only a few months into his tenure, he would be matched up against a face that would ultimately become one of his most familiar and hated rivals, Triple H, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Seemingly overmatched by a more seasoned opponent.
They had a great rival too. You can't sleep on Triple H, bro. Or Shawn Michaels, bro. They had some great rivals, bro. Kane, Undertaker, Mankind, bro. Al Snow, bro. Steve Black.
It would be the first step of a journey that has ultimately led The Rock into the pantheon of WWE's elite. So now it's all in your hands. It's up to you to showcase the undying drive that makes The Rock the hardest worker in the room to deliver a shocking upset against the Greenwich snob himself. Guide The Rock to victory over Triple H at a very special Thursday, Raw Thursday, to give the first jolts to what would become the most electrifying career in sports entertainment.
Good.
And here comes the #1 contender, at least for tonight, Rocky Maivia.
The following contest.
This song still sound the same.
It's for the WWE
The Rock.
Championship. Making his way to the ring is the challenger from the South Pacific, weighing in at 275 pounds, Rocky Maivia.
A blue chip talent with a bright future.
I like the Triple H music too.
The Intercontinental Championship, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
His opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 246 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Hunter
Helmsley.
Helmsley is scheduled to face another challenger at an upcoming show this Sunday. And he's taking the risk, stepping in here against a newcomer, Rocky Maivia.
Well, you can consider it risky, you can consider it overconfident, but any way you look at it, it's a dangerous move by Helmsley to take on an athlete who has been on a real roll. Rocky Maivia has been successful thus far in WWE, and Rocky is focused. Rocky is only thinking about tonight.
Saxton, just curious, have you ever exercised your right to remain silent? I am tired of all this talk about Rocky Maivia. Yeah, he's been on a roll, but it could all come to a screeching halt tonight at the hands of Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
I like that.
The Intercontinental title hangs in the balance. Tonight in a match between our refined champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley, and the young challenger, Rocky Maivia.
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here. The third-generation up-and-comer would love nothing more than to grab his first championship tonight and send a message to the WWE that Rocky Maivia has arrived.
But Hunter Hearst Helmsley will do everything in his considerable power to stop that from happening. As far as Helmsley is concerned, Maivia is barely even worth his time. And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE Tag Team Champion.
I must admit, I do see a bright future for Maivia. Those that have been privileged enough to see Rocky Johnson in action will appreciate Rocky Maivia because he's a chip off the old block.
Notwithstanding as well, the genes of his grandfather, the incomparable Peter Maivia. Chief Maivia.
Oh boy, they don't come any tougher than Peter Maivia.
Look at that, bro.
Solid damage, but needs to remember to get Helmsley in the ring. The title can't be won outside of the squared circle.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
Power slam!
Down for the pin. The champ kicks out easily.
Too soon for a cover. That was a strong kick. Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he can beat the snot out of this Maivia kid in less than 10 minutes. In fact, he was showing me on his watch. Did you know he has a timepiece that costs $20,000?
Confident words from Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Not sure how relevant his timepiece is to this match, though, Corey.
It isn't relevant. I just wanted to share an example of how far ahead in the game of life Helmsley is.
Oh, brother.
If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter Hearst Helmsley, he's going to have to do it with unrelenting energy.
What you were doing with that?
He has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley collapses under the onslaught.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia has got, but you're right.
Right.
It could be his best path to his first championship win. Kick out at one.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Oof.
And we know Rocky doesn't have the same experience as Helmsley, and that could be a developing story as this match progresses.
And this is where an experienced wrestler like Helmsley can take a young wrestler and pick him apart, take advantage, capitalize, and win.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh my God. It came up late. I couldn't even put circle on time.
Vicious use of the knee. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh,
looks like he's coming back in.
Yeah.
Running power slam.
Ooh! Ow!
Come on.
And
Come
Byron
on.
Rocky has tremendous exuberance,
Oh,
tremendous youth.
down.
He's going to be a star for a long time.
I think Rocky Maivia shows more
Hold
promise
on,
than
Triple A.
any other wrestlers I've seen come into.
And look at this.
The champ taking care
Dang, he
of
tried to
business.
take me out. He tried to take me out, bro.
What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
Creates a little space with a kick.
Spin.
We're going
Bro.
to shut this down.
Digging deep for a kick out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Hunter on the receiving end.
Get them legs out.
And conspicuous by his absence is the butler of Hunter Hearst Helmsley, who has been intervening in matches as of late. Who knows if he might show up.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just another thing Maivia needs to worry about.
Rocky has bigger problems in the ring, gentlemen. Biggest match he's ever had. Live, worldwide television. He's got to have a stomach. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match. It's hooked.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Not a good spot to be in.
Come on.
Right out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
Power slam. Good night. And even before the bell rang tonight, I think
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
And Helmsley obviously has been trying to get inside Rocky Maivia's head, frustrated.
Man,
You can feel the
they put me in this, bro.
WWE Universe.
Oh, man.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Hey, you make me mess up, bro. Get it.
Fisherman suplex. Deeper into this match now, and I think it's Helmsley who's reaching peak frustration.
Can't quite put Rocky Maivia away. A testament to the never-say-die attitude of this young superstar.
And he gets it from his dad. He gets it from his grandfather. Maivia knows nothing less than to give it his all. Helmsley has no control here.
The power of Rocky Maivia is too much for Helmsley right now.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Perched up top.
Oh my damn goodness, bro.
And the glory.
And he kicks out of the
Show
pin in
ass off
one.
me,
You
bro.
expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
What the fuck?
Face buster
He
knee
tried
slam.
to,
That looks painful.
he tried to get me again with that shit. Oh,
Turns it around.
Oh, this is just torturous.
Yeah, the death lock applied.
Oh, man. Just tap out.
This one could be over.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
oh my god.
Setting up for something here.
Come on, circle, circle. Come on, all the time. Drop.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Soaring. Splash. Maivia took to the sky and executed that high risk perfectly.
Hunter whipped into the corner. Nobody home.
Oh, snap.
Rocky hit hard. And now Hunter looks to take over this match.
Helmsley muscling Maivia up to the top turnbuckle in a big right hand. Helmsley with something big in mind here for his challenger tonight. Well, this is just blatant disrespect from the arrogant champion. Almost daring Rocky, hey, you really want my title? You really think you're going to be Intercontinental Champion?
Up to the top. Look at
Oh.
Rocky to a superplex. This could be it. Can Hunter capitalize? This could be it. Hook of the leg and a cover, and Rocky stays in it, getting his
He
shoulder
low blow
up.
for a minute.
Still not enough to put out the flame of Rocky Maivia. Hunter has to be asking himself, what else do I have in my arsenal? And I think we may get our answer, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, I believe, before this one's over. Hunter hooking Rocky, taking his time, looking to put him away.
Maivia just collapsed. This just shows you how much damage Hunter Hearst Helmsley
Dang, look at
has
his face.
inflicted on the challenger.
Like
in
he
this
fought
matchup.
Wolverine in
Maivia's
Deadpool.
done. Official might want to step in, call this one.
The official checking on Rocky. Hunter Hearst Helmsley believes this is close to being over. Lifting him back up again.
Oh,
Rocky
wait a
rolled
second.
through. Shoulders down. Rocky
Whoa.
wins the title.
Rocky Maivia has shocked Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Here is your winner, and the new Intercontinental Champion, Rocky Maivia.
We have a new Intercontinental Champion.
Give that over.
The Intercontinental Championship is on the line here between two superstars who don't have anything nice to say about one another. The challenger, Rocky Maivia, and our current champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Well, Helmsley is our champion for a reason.
Gee.
The rest, a higher class of in-ring competitor. This
Go.
Rocky Maivia guy should learn his place
Okay,
and
right here.
respect his betters.
Come on.
Well, that attitude is exactly why Maivia is so eager to go after
Drop.
Helmsley and his title. He wants to
Hey.
prove Helmsley is just a snide and arrogant blowhard who doesn't deserve to be champion.
Only one of these men will leave this ring our Intercontinental Champion. This should be a memorable match. Intercontinental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us, considering that Shawn Michaels will forfeit the WWE Championship live tonight.
Yeah, I saw a very dejected HBK earlier today. I couldn't even get him to crack a smile at all.
Well, that's just because no one's ever happy to see you, Saxton.
Setting it up. Nice. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
A Roman drop kick.
If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter Hearst Helmsley, he's going to have to do it with unrelenting energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley collapses under the onslaught.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia's got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first championship win.
Perched up top, all the way to the outside.
From all the way up, wasted no time, flying out to the floor.
Boom. And conspicuous by his absence is the butler of Hunter Hearst Helmsley, who has been intervening in matches as of late.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Oh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Two titans, trading strikes, and refusing to back down. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Oof. Tag with a punch. What's Hunter at forthcoming?
The cover never ceases to amaze me. Perfect execution from the champ.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count.
Oh my God.
Plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Set him up, Russian leg sweep. And Byron Rocky has tremendous exuberance, tremendous youth. He's going to be a star for a long time.
I think Rocky Maivia shows more promise than any other wrestlers I've seen come into WWE. You talk about second-generation wrestlers, but with Rocky, you're talking about 3 generations. This guy is going to be phenomenal.
Ooh, catches it with a
Doing
kick.
that, John. Put him to sleep. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Running power slam. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Volcanic clutch locked in. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And we know Rocky doesn't have the same experience as Helmsley, and that could be a developing story as this match progresses.
And this is where an experienced wrestler like Helmsley can take a young wrestler and pick him apart, take advantage, capitalize, and win. And a big right hand.
What's he going to do? His shoulder breaker. Hunter is getting dominated.
Maivia keeps bringing the energy, and Helmsley has no answer. Running power slam.
Elbow drop.
Oh,
Piercing.
said that again.
Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. Deeper into this match now, and I think it's Helmsley who's reaching.
Can't quite put Rocky Maivia away. A testament to
Cover. New champ incoming.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. I was not trying to do that, bro. I was just trying to show out, bro.
Here is your winner, and the new Intercontinental Champion, Rocky Maivia.
Congratulations to Rocky Maivia on his first.
Oh, no.
The Intercontinental
Okay.
Championship is on the line here between two superstars who don't have anything nice to say about one another. The challenger, Rocky Maivia, and our current champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. The Intercontinental title hangs in the balance. Tonight in a match between our refined champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley, and the young challenger, Rocky Maivia.
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here. The third-generation up-and-comer would love nothing more than to grab his first championship tonight and send a message to the WWE that Rocky Maivia has arrived.
But Hunter Hearst Helmsley will do everything in his considerable power to stop that from happening. And as far as Helmsley is concerned, Maivia is barely even worth his time. Inconspicuous by his absence is the butler of Hunter Hearst Helmsley, who has been intervening in matches as of late. Who knows if he might show up?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just another thing Maivia needs to worry about.
Rocky has bigger problems in the ring, gentlemen. Biggest match he's ever had. Live, worldwide television. He's got to have a stomach full of butterflies. Fisherman suplex.
Incredible! Helmsley timed that just right.
And Rocky there not showing any signs of being intimidated. And Rocky is delivering solid damage, but needs to remember to get Helmsley in the ring. The title can't be won outside of the squared circle.
Looks like Rocky is locked in on his opponent.
He's able to beat the count just in time.
Drop it.
Running power slam.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Just after two.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
What a kick.
Fisherman.
Right into the pin.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he can beat the snot out of this Maivia kid in less than 10 minutes. In fact, he was showing me on his watch. Did you know he has a timepiece that costs $20,000?
Confident words from Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Not sure how relevant his timepiece is to this match, though, Corey.
It isn't relevant. I just wanted to share an example of how far ahead in the game of life Helmsley is. Oh, brother. If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter Hearst Helmsley, he's going to have to do it with unrelenting energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley collapses under the onslaught.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia has got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first championship win. And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE Tag Team Champion.
I must admit, I do see a bright future for Maivia. Those that have been privileged enough to see Rocky Johnson in action will down Rocky the school.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was clearly a rope break.
Vicious arm stomp.
A face buster knee smash.
That looks painful.
Man, he was trying to do his move.
This attack, and he might have Maivia here.
What a display of strength here.
Ooh, right to the throat. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Maivia with a nice turnaround. And Byron, Rocky has tremendous exuberance, tremendous youth. He's going to be a star for a long time.
How many times you gonna reverse it?
Rocky Maivia shows more promise than any other wrestlers I've seen come into WWE. You talk about second-generation wrestlers, but with Rocky, you're talking about 3 generations. This guy is going to be phenomenal.
Hoisted up high here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
And Helmsley obviously has been trying to get inside Rocky.
Whatever.
Frustrate him.
It would make a timely escape.
Dang, he will not let me put this submission on him. No, sir.
Lands face first.
And now I see some blood on the...
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Ooh.
Intercontinental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us, considering that Shawn Michaels will forfeit the WWE Championship live tonight.
Yeah, I saw
my
a very
God.
dejected HBK earlier today. I couldn't even get him to crack a smile at all.
Well, that's just because no one's ever happy to see you, Saxton.
Punching their way out of that one.
These two
Oh my
reaching a
God.
standstill with all these
Oh my fucking God, bro.
The Intercontinental Championship is
Enough
on the
damn
line here
time,
between two
bro.
superstars who don't have anything nice to say about one another. The challenger, Rocky Maivia, and our current champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Well, Helmsley is our champion for a reason. He's a cut above the rest, a higher class of in-ring competitor. This Rocky Maivia guy should learn his place and respect his betters.
Well, that attitude is exactly why Maivia is so eager to go after him.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Fends it off. Good count.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Yeah, let's get out the ring, bro.
This one's heading to the outside.
No, sir.
And able to beat Helmsley to the punch. Inconspicuous by his absence is the butler of Hunter Hearst Helmsley, who has been intervening in matches as of late. Who knows if he might show up.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just another
Drop.
thing Maivia needs to worry about.
Rocky has bigger problems in the ring, gentlemen. Biggest match he's ever had. Live, worldwide television. He's got to have a stomach full of butterflies. If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter Hearst,
He made
Helmsley,
three
he's gonna have to
already?
do it with unrelenting energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley collapses under the onslaught.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia's got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first championship win. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
And we know Rocky doesn't have the same experience as Helmsley, and that could be a developing story as this match progresses.
And this is where an experienced wrestler like Helmsley can take a young wrestler and pick him apart, take advantage, capitalize, and win.
What's he finna do? Come on.
Maivia with a nice turnaround.
Good.
Power
Run.
slam! And right into... He clearly wants to
Can't do
dish
that.
out more punishment.
A narrow escape.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
And does not get it.
Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he can beat the snot out of this Maivia kid in less than 10 minutes. In fact, he was showing me on his watch.
This could do it.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before two.
Kicking out there.
He could be looking for a submission here. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Clothesline.
That'll leave a mark.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
These two have learned each other so well.
Yeah.
A face bump.
Wait a minute.
Yo.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
That might have put it away. Oh my God, did you see
Dang.
that? Kick out at one.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh my.
The Intercontinental title.
See something real quick.
Hangs in the balance. Tonight in a match between our refined champion Hunter Hearst Helmsley and the young challenger Rocky Maivia.
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here. The third-generation up-and-comer would love nothing more than to grab his first championship tonight and send a message to the WWE that Rocky Maivia has arrived.
But Hunter Hearst Helmsley will do everything in his considerable power to stop that from happening. And as far as Helmsley is concerned, Maivia is barely even worth his time.
Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he can beat the snot out of this Maivia kid in less than 10 minutes.
Drop.
In fact, he was showing me on his watch.
Nice combo.
Did you know he has a timepiece that costs $20,000?
Confident words from Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Not sure how relevant his timepiece is to
What?
this match, though.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Oh.
Title on the line. The challenger is going for it.
Let's get it.
The champ with the cover. The pin for the championship.
The champ is going for the cover.
Stops the ref count before 2.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Get up.
Whoa.
Drop it.
Running power slam. And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE Tag Team Champion.
I must admit, I do see a bright future for Maivia. Those that have been privileged enough to see Rocky Johnson in action will appreciate Rocky Maivia because he's a chip off the old block.
Notwithstanding as well, the genes of his grandfather, the incomparable Peter Maivia. Chief Maivia.
Oh boy, they don't come any tougher than Peter Maivia.
Smothering offense now from Rocky.
Maivia keeps
Let's drop it again.
and
Let's drop
Helmsley has no answer. Fisherman suplex, nice.
And give credit where it's due. Rocky Maivia is leaving nothing in the ring in pursuit of the perched up top. Diving knee drop.
He gets out of the way.
Dang, bro.
Continental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us, considering that Shawn Michaels will forfeit the WWE Championship live tonight.
Yeah, I saw a very dejected ape.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to hurt the legs. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out?
Trapped here.
Look at this. Look at this.
Get up.
Pounded away. Oh, and that'll break it up. Raw drop kick.
And Rocky, he left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Step ahead there. And Byron, Rocky has tremendous exuberance, tremendous youth. He's going to be a star for a long time.
I think Rocky Maivia shows more promise than any other wrestlers I've seen come into WWE. You talk about second-generation wrestlers, but with Rocky, you're talking about 3 generations. This guy is going to be phenomenal.
This capacity crowd certainly behind the youngster Rocky Maivia, thinking there could be an upset here tonight.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Hooked up. Great power. Invert. The champ goes for the cover. And a strong kick out in 1.
He's still got life in this matchup. One more big blow there.
And we know Rocky doesn't have the same experience.
Rock,
as
get up. Rock.
Up top. Diving knee drop.
Pin. Title
Hell no.
The challenger stays alive.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Here it comes. Helmsley has Maivia.
Oh, God.
Rocky beats him to the punch.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Break it. Jeez.
On a stop. Boom. Wicked kick. Boom. Ooh, harsh kick. Ooh.
Oh.
And conspicuous by his absence is the butler of Hunter Hearst Helmsley, who has been intervening in matches as of late. Who knows if he might show up?
Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just another thing Maivia needs to worry about.
Rocky has bigger problems in the ring, gentlemen. Biggest match he's ever had. Live, worldwide television. He's got a stomach full of butterflies.
Come on, Rock.
squared circle. Counters right back on Rocky. Oh, my God. Oh, a backbreaker. Right to the spine. Countering that offense. Up and that can dislocate your shoulder.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Ooh, caught him with that kick.
You better try something.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
With the Intercontinental
What are you trying to do?
line, Maivia and Helmsley
You trying to
are
save
not
it?
holding back.
What are you trying to say, computer?
Has been nothing short of sensation.
Get off.
He just might regret this decision.
Oh, he got him
I
there.
think you might.
Power slam.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, man.
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Boom, boom. Persistent barrage. They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Knee drop. He's making his way to ringside now.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
E.
Hold over. Nice. DDT. Oof. Oh, ouch.
Get up. Get up.
Step aside, avoiding damage.
Sliding into the ring now. Fisherman suplex. That kick caught him in the eye.
Dang, bro, yeah, like he don't want me to do it.
A face buster knee smash.
That looks painful.
Helmsley with a ruthless attack, and he
That
might
boy got
hurt
two of
Maivia
them.
here.
Ooh.
Fisherman suplex.
Helmsley is putting it all on the line to defend his title.
But Maivia hasn't backed down either. These two won't be stopped.
Helmsley had that well.
Setting up again.
Oh my God.
Chance to retain here. The champ looking for the bed.
Whoa! Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And it's going to take composure now.
Come
Could
on,
just
bro.
need one more big move. Fisherman suplex classic.
Maivia digging deep, eyeing Helmsley for something big.
Up and down. That hurt. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new
I
champ.
still can't do it.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. Great timing on that knee to the gut.
You can drop it. Yee.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Come on, bro.
Boom, right to the body. And things aren't looking good here. I think the ref might
You can break
put
it.
a stop to this.
You can break it.
Focused attacks on the torso might have done some serious internal
Bro,
damage.
they won't let me do it for nothing.
What grace.
One more.
Float over the
Caught with a DDT.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
And even before the bell rang tonight, I think Hunter Hearst Helmsley has been trying to frustrate Rocky. He's tried to say, hey, young fella, we're going to do things at my...
Cowboys.
my pace, not yours.
Rocky, the 6'5", around 260 270-pound stud just has to keep his cool. Don't take any unnecessary chances against a cagey competitor the caliber of our Intercontinental Champion.
Helmsley has the momentum against him here. The power of Rocky Maivia is too much
for
Helmsley right now.
Oh my. This is pissing me off right now.
The Intercontinental Championship is on the line here between two superstars who don't have anything nice to say about one another. The
I just went out the ring. Come on, bro.
Champion Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Well, Helmsley is our champion for a reason. He's a cut above the rest, a higher class of in-ring competitor. This Rocky Maivia guy should learn his place and respect his betters.
Well, that attitude is exactly why Maivia is so eager to go after Helmsley and his title. He wants to prove Helmsley is just a snide and arrogant blowhard who doesn't deserve to be champion.
Only one of these men will leave this ring our Intercontinental Champion. This should be.
Dang, I don't get no reversals.
Oh, and a leg breaker. And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of
What's up? You doing too much.
WWE Tag Team Champion.
I must admit, I do see a bright future for Maivia.
See?
Those that have been privileged enough to see Rocky Johnson in action will appreciate Rocky Maivia because he's a chip off the old block.
Notwithstanding as well the genes of his grandfather, the incomparable Peter Maivia. Chief Maivia.
Oh boy, they don't come any tougher than Peter Maivia. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, like a heavy bag. And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. And Rocky is delivering solid damage, but needs to remember to get Helmsley in the ring. The title can't be won outside of the squared circle. Intercontinental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us, considering that Shawn Michaels, these two trading one blow after another. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
And Helmsley just showing his huge edge and experience here. I would say the most cerebral Intercontinental Champion we've had.
Cerebral, I like that description for Helmsley.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying their tank.
And now these two just pulling the hell out of each other.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Drop him off. Yeah.
Power slam. And Byron, Rocky has tremendous exuberance, tremendous.
Come on, bro.
He's going to be a star for a long time.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
The pin for the championship. He decides this isn't
cancel
the
that jump.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
A face buster knee smash.
I know you were just trying. That's what you were trying to do.
A ruthless attack, and he might have Maivia here. Pulled back into the hip toss.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Okay, a clutch locked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Oh. Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he can beat the snot out of this Maivia kid in less than 10 minutes. In fact, he was showing me on his watch. Did you know he has a timepiece that costs $20,000?
Confident words from Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Not sure how relevant his timepiece is to this match, though, Corey.
Oh,
It
man.
isn't relevant. I just wanted to share an example of how far ahead from the top.
Damn.
The Intercontinental Championship is on the line here between two superstars who don't have anything nice to say about one another. The challenger, Rocky Maivia, and our current champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Well, Helmsley is our champion for a reason. He's a cut above the rest, a higher class of in-ring competitor. This Rocky Maivia guy should learn his place and respect his betters.
Well, that attitude is exactly why Maivia is so eager to go after Helmsley and his title. He wants to prove Helmsley is just a snide and arrogant blowhard who doesn't deserve to be champion.
Only one of these men will leave this ring our Intercontinental Champion. This should be a memorable match. Intercontinental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us, considering that Shawn Michaels will forfeit the WWE Championship live tonight.
Yeah, I saw a very dejected HBK earlier today. I couldn't even get him to crack a smile at all.
Well, that's just because no one's ever.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
Fending off a 2 count there.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Rocky beats him to the punch.
Oof. Dodges out of the way.
Nope.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Float over.
Okay.
And
DDT.
Fight. And Byron, Rocky has tremendous exuberance, tremendous youth. He's going to be a star for a long time.
I think Rocky Maivia should.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading.
Trapping him in the submit.
And
Jeez.
inside of the sleeper.
And Rocky is delivering solid damage, but needs to remember to get Helmsley in the ring. The title can't be won outside of the squared circle.
I knew he was going to reverse that.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Now heading outside. He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Nice.
Hey, I couldn't reverse that.
Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he can beat the snot out of this Maivia kid in less than 10 minutes. In fact, he was showing me on his watch. Did you know he has a timepiece that costs $20,000?
Confident words from Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Not sure how relevant his timepiece is to this match, though, Corey.
It isn't relevant. I just wanted to share an example of how far ahead in the game of life Helmsley is.
Oh, brother.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Full combo, I could do.
Oh. Drop kick. And we know Rocky doesn't have the same experience as Helmsley, and that could be a developing story as this match progresses.
And this is where an experienced wrestler like Helmsley can take a young wrestler and pick him apart, take advantage, capitalize, and win.
This capacity crowd certainly behind the youngster Rocky Maivia, thinking there could be an upset here tonight.
What a clothesline.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what a drop kick.
It's always too heavy. I'm tripping.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area. Counters right back on Rocky.
All right. Let's try it. Let's try it again.
The Intercontinental Championship is on the line here between two superstars who don't have anything nice to say about one another. The challenger, Rocky Maivia, and our current champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Well, Helmsley is our champion for a reason. He's a cut above the rest, a higher class of in-ring competitor. This Rocky Maivia guy should learn his place and respect his betters.
Well, that attitude is exactly why Maivia is so eager to go after Helmsley and his title. He wants to prove Helmsley is just a snide and arrogant blowhard who doesn't deserve to be champion.
Only one of these men will leave this ring our Intercontinental Champion. This should be a memorable match. And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE Tag Team Champion.
I must admit, I do see a bright future for Maivia. Those that have been privileged enough to see Rocky Johnson in action will appreciate Rocky Maivia because he's a chip off the old block.
Notwithstanding as well the genes of his grandfather, the incomparable Peter Maivia. Chief Maivia.
Oh boy, they don't come any tougher than Peter Maivia. There it is. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
He really thought that was it. Simple but effective.
Oh, that had to hurt. And we know Rocky doesn't have the same experience as Helmsley, and that could be a developing story as this match progresses.
And this is where an experienced wrestler like Helmsley can take a young wrestler and pick him apart, take advantage, capitalize, and win.
Helmsley has no control here.
The power of Rocky Maivia is too much for Helmsley right now.
What a counter!
Boom! If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more popular... this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Get it locked in. I didn't expect him to just...
The combo was...
Go!
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And a counter by Helmsley.
Before the great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, this is going to hurt the legs.
This has to be absolutely trapped here.
Look at this, look at this. Pound it away. Oh, and that'll break it up. Counters right back on Rocky.
At last, Helmsley keeping that string of offense in check.
Could be a chance to Hunter to change the...
Shit is crazy, bro. Yeah, like damn, man, we had to get it.
The Intercontinental title hangs in the balance. Tonight in a match between our refined champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley, and the young challenger, Rocky Maivia.
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here.
Yeah.
Third-generation up-and-comer would love nothing more than to grab his first championship tonight and send a message to the WWE that Rocky Maivia has arrived.
But Hunter Hearst Helmsley will do everything in his considerable power to stop that from happening. And as far as Helmsley is concerned, Maivia is barely even worth his time. And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE Tag Team Champion.
I must admit, I do see a bright future for Maivia. Those that have been privileged enough to see Rocky Johnson in action will appreciate Rocky Maivia because he's a chip off the old block.
Notwithstanding as well the genes of his grandfather, the incomparable Peter Maivia. Chief Maivia.
Oh boy, they don't come any tougher than Peter Maivia.
And Rocky is delivering solid damage, but needs to remember to get Helmsley in the ring. The title can't be won outside of the squared circle. What's it going to take for Hunter Hearst Helmsley to retain his Intercontinental title here? How can he get the better of Rocky Maivia?
Well, the champ needs to put this young upstart Maivia in his place with unrelenting offense. No time for graceful bows and upper-class taunting. Just beat Rocky down.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he can beat the snot out of this Maivia kid in less than 10 minutes. In fact, he was showing me on his watch. Did you know he has a timepiece that costs $20,000?
Confident words from Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Not sure how relevant his timepiece is to this match, though, Corey.
It isn't relevant. I just wanted to share an example of how far ahead in the game of life Helmsley is.
Oh, brother.
Pin attempt by the champion for the title. New champ.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
And the pin. Title on the line.
The champion doing everything to retain here. And there's the kick out. I didn't think this match was close to over.
A face buster knee smash.
That looks painful. Helmsley with a
We shall get me, bro.
The champion into the pin. Immediately powers out.
He could have been counted.
Maivia with a nice turnaround.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Cinching up.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. stiff punch. What a punch.
About time.
There's a fisherman suplex. This capacity crowd certainly behind the youngster Rocky Maivia, thinking there could be an upset here tonight. Deeper into this match now, and I think it's Helmsley who's reaching peak frustration.
Can't quite put Rocky Maivia away. A testament to the never-say-die attitude of this young superstar.
And he gets it from his dad. He gets it from his grandfather. Maivia knows nothing less than to give it his all. Maivia dishing it out now.
The power of Rocky Maivia is too much for Helmsley right. Perched up top.
Off the mark with that one.
Straight punch.
Oh, but
and
what?
Helmsley just showing his huge edge and experience here.
Come on, bro.
I would say the most cerebral Intercontinental Champion we've had.
Cerebral, I like that description for Helmsley.
Being sized up.
Oh, man, he trying.
Getting back up here. From the top. Rocky moves out of the way. And even before the bell rang tonight, I think Hunter Hearst Helmsley has been trying to frustrate Rocky. He's tried to say, hey, young fella, we're going to do things at my pace, not yours.
Rocky, the 6'5", around 200
from the top.
Double axe handle. Maivia took to the sky and executed that high risk perfectly. I don't think Helmsley had that scouted at all.
With ease. Pulled back into the hip toss.
Man, trying to
Hunter
do
whips
it.
into the corner, nobody home. Rocky hit hard. And now Hunter looks to take over this match.
Helmsley muscling Maivia up to the top turnbuckle in a big right hand. Helmsley with something big in mind here for his challenger tonight.
This
This is just blatant disrespect from the arrogant champion. Almost daring Rocky, hey, you really want my title? You really think you're going to be Intercontinental Champion?
Up to the top. Hooking Rocky into a superplex. This could be it. Can Hunter capitalize? This could be it. Hook of the leg and a cover. And Rocky stays in it, getting his shoulder up.
Still not enough to put out the flame of Rocky Maivia.
Dang, I missed the whole
Hunter has
rest.
to be asking himself, what else do I have in my arsenal? And I think we may get our answer, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time,
Go for
I
a pedigree.
believe, before this one's over. Hunter hooking Rocky, taking his time, looking to put him away.
Maivia just collapsed. This just shows you how much damage Hunter Hearst Helmsley has inflicted on the challenger in this matchup. I think Maivia's done. Official might want to step in, call this one.
The official checking on Rocky. Hunter Hearst Helmsley believes this is close to being
All
over.
that plan.
Lifting him back up
Oh,
again.
hold up.
Rocky rolled through. Shoulders down. Rocky wins the title.
Rocky Maivia has shocked Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Here is your winner, and the new Intercontinental Champion, Rocky Maivia.
We have a new Intercontinental Champion.
Right time. That was a tough one for me. I ain't even gonna lie.
In a family of elite combat athletes and top-tier performers, the final boss has always stood out, even when he was just a blue chipper. But there wouldn't be a final boss. There wouldn't even be a bloodline if it wasn't for The Rock's grandfather, the High Chief Peter Maivia. You can think of him as the first boss. Predecessor to the tribal chief.
He is one of, if not the foundation for our family. The Anoa'i Fatu Maivia wrestling dynasty. I don't think there's anybody more responsible for what's going on now than the High Chief himself.
Peter Maivia isn't simply one of the two principles behind the sacred blood bond. He's also an incredibly decorated professional wrestler who traveled the world and won titles everywhere he went. New Zealand, Japan, Europe, and here in the United States, where he enjoyed especially successful runs in Hawaii and California. Maivia would eventually find his way to WWE, engaging in legendary battles
the original
with
tribal
the likes
chief,
of superstar
the high chief.
Billy Graham. His larger-than-life
Oh, Billy Graham, okay.
personality
He always
would
looked like
win
Hulk Hogan to me.
WWE Universe over in short order, as it had throughout his entire career. In the ring, High Chief Peter Maivia was a potent blend of brawn and grappling technique, often muscling his opponents down to the mat through a variety of joint locks and then switching to more painful holds once grounded. His sleeper hold and stump puller were both feared and renowned, and make no mistake about it, Maivia knew there was always more than one path to the ultimate victory. Out of the ring, High Chief Peter Maivia also ran one of the most successful wrestling promotions on the planet, Polynesian Pro Wrestling, based out of Hawaii, showing his mastery of the business in every aspect. His induction into WWE's Hall of Fame class of 2008 was supremely deserved, forever enshrining Peter Maivia as the legend he always was. And now, we present to you the opportunity to walk in the boots of the legendary High Chief Peter Maivia, facing off against one of the most legendary WWE rivals, George the Animal Steele. You will settle this score once and forever, and showcase the overwhelming strength of Peter Maivia, which has ever since remained as a hallmark for every single solitary member of this bloodline. Steele is no easy battle, though. He thrives in the chaos.
What the heck? He's eating the turnbuckle?
He'll even try to eat part of the ring if he thinks it'll help him break you down. So do your best and honor High Chief Peter Maivia properly with a resounding victory.
Let's do it. Cage match.
Uh-oh, somebody called the local zoo.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is a steel cage match. Introducing first, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 275 pounds.
You're like, he could give me some trouble.
I'm not even sure the cage can contain this man.
Chief.
And strolling down the aisle, the opponent of George Steele, Peter Maivia.
Always a chaotic matchup.
His opponent from the Isle of Samoa.
That's the piece, bro.
275 pounds. High Chief Peter Maivia.
Steele had better keep an eye on Maivia, because Maivia is a
true got the Uno follow.
Few men can handle the chaos of the animal inside a steel cage, but I believe the High Chief is ready.
Maivia carrying such pride into the ring.
Very stark contrast to Steele. We'll see which prevails tonight.
Okay. Ooh. That'll be a good one.
Steele cage match underway. Peter Maivia versus George the Animal Steele. Most of the matches between Peter Maivia and George Steele have ended inconclusively, but this time we'll have a winner.
These are two very different men, Cole. The High Chief is a man of great pride and respect for the ring, while Steele is, well, he's an animal. I can't think of two opponents with more opposing styles.
You said it, Corey. Let's just hope this one gets taken care of in the ring tonight.
The Animal has to be elated to be in this steel cage against one of his biggest rivals, no less.
Yeah, Byron, we've seen the Animal
refreshed it
weapon against Peter Maivia before when it was against the rules. The High Chief better be prepared for Steele to get even crazier.
Oh, Maivia is prepared, all right. The man is extremely tough and agile. In fact, the High Chief's entire body can be considered a weapon. Bam!
Honing in on the arm.
The High Chief just refusing to be intimidated.
The Animal has no idea what to make of Maivia.
Getting him right into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. Maivia gets stonewalled. Gentlemen, we've touched on the differences between Maivia and Steele as competitors. One man based on order, the other on chaos, but it's reflected in their looks, too.
Indeed, Michael. Just look at the sculpted physique of the High Chief. And the tribal tattoos on his body are extremely intricate and definitely eye-catching.
And Steele is, well, he's an ugly creature. Enough hair on his upper torso.
Are you biting my head?
His fur, folds in his bald head. He's like a modern-day Neanderthal.
My goodness, calm down.
Yeah, so
Freakazoid shows great wherewithal there.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Lariat. George the Animal Steele might be a bit of an underdog here. In fact, he lost a match by countout to the High Chief.
In Steele's defense, I'm not sure he knows how to count exactly, or how to read a rulebook. So he's got to be happy to be in this cage.
Well, Maivia is called the High Chief in part because of his commanding presence in the ring. He's more than ready for what the Animal will throw at him, even inside a cage.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Measured up nicely. Fist drop. Face buster plants him. Peter Maivia very tough, but he also has moved. Oh no! Possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here. It's like living in a torture chamber. This can't last much longer. And that's it.
whoa. I played.
Somehow, some way, George the
High Chief Peter Maivia taking on George the Animal Steele in a steel cage match. Quite a heated history between these two guys.
Yeah, Michael, and I think it's because Maivia is one of the few superstars brave enough to take on the Animal. Most of their contests have ended in countouts or disqualifications. Thanks to the cage, we'll get a decisive victory in this one.
Well, that really depends on if a cage can even contain them. George the Animal Steele is not a wrestler by any stretch of the imagination. Guys, he's a true brawler.
And he taking flight. Boom! Ooh, man.
First.
Man, what timing on that counter.
What's up?
Ooh, he fends that off. Headbutt connects. The High Chief just refusing to be intimidated.
The Animal has no idea what to make of Maivia.
Nasty kick. Peter Maivia is looking unstoppable now.
Yeah, and Maivia has really figured the Animal out here.
George the Animal Steele might be a bit of an underdog. Take it over.
Going for the win here.
Oh, great counter to cover. Kicks out at just one.
He's far from finished. Oh, man. George with great awareness.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Gets out of dodge.
Clubbing blow to the back. What a counter by Peter Maivia. Snapmare. Fist drop. Two very opposing styles in every sense of the word, Corey. High Chief Maivia is a much more physically gifted and talented athlete in the ring than Steele. What's it going to take for the animal to get the upper hand here?
Well, he's got to be even more chaotic than ever inside this cage. Nothing about Steele makes sense to someone as traditional as Maivia. There's never any telling what the animal's going to do in a match, and he needs to keep it that way.
Some folks call Peter Maivia the Flying Hawaiian. The reasons are obvious for that moniker, but guys, how has he earned the other nickname of the High Chief?
Well, Cole, Peter Maivia is very close to the Anoa'i family. In fact, Peter's considered a blood brother to the patriarch of that clan.
When you add on the fact that Maivia was born and raised in Samoa, you can see the great pride he has for that land and its people in the tribal ink that covers his body.
Oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Able to punch his way out. Delivers the snapmare.
Fist drop. Gentlemen, we've touched on the differences between Maivia and Steele as competitors. One man based on order, the other on chaos, but it's reflected in their looks, too.
Indeed, Michael. Just look at the sculpted physique of the High Chief. And the tribal tattoos on his body are extremely intricate and definitely eye-catching.
And Steele is, well, he's an ugly creature. Enough hair on his upper torso to classify as fur. Folds in his bald head. He's like a modern-day Neanderthal.
Momentum is all with Maivia now.
Why
And
you
you can see
did that?
Steele is struggling to weather the storm of the High Chief.
Come on, come on, come on.
And now a third.
Measured up nicely. Fist drop.
When a man like Peter Maivia is
Trading back and forth blows now.
and that holds Peter Maivia back.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
What the?
Oh,
Gosh. Steele turning Maivia into the hunted here.
Oh,
looking
God.
to dethrone the High Chief.
got
Oh,
it.
he flips that around.
Strike grab.
The animal has to be elated to be in this steel cage against one of his biggest rivals, no less.
Yeah, Byron, we've seen the animal brandish a weapon against Peter Maivia before when it was against the rules. The High Chief better be prepared for Steele to get even crazier.
Stretch. Grab
Oh,
it.
Maivia is prepared.
I show you that, but not everything that you want to see.
All right. The man is extremely tough and agile. In fact, the High Chief's entire body can be considered a weapon.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Boom, return fire with a headbutt.
Do what you can.
Twist into the pin. Could be over for Maivia.
Better not be.
His arm showing off the mat before one.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Peter Maivia very tough, but he also has movies.
He threw me off when he did that.
Good looks.
Quite the combo. And it served her well, Michael. In fact, the High Chief has major acting and stunt work credits to his name. And who knows? Maybe we'll see the Maivia name in Hollywood film.
That's not the one I need.
Words again, sometime.
Well, before any of that happens, the High Chief needs to survive this war against the enemy. Scoop slam!
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Uh-oh. Nothing fancy there. Peter Maivia now with the upper hand.
A series of disabling maneuver. What's Maivia got here?
Backbreaker.
Does Peter Maivia have this sewn up? Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
The High Chief Peter Maivia really making an name for himself at WWE, but he's had plenty of experience on the way up.
Plenty of championships on the West Coast, but he's made the biggest splash in Hawaii, where he earned multiple tag team titles.
Oh yeah.
Maivia is a huge celebrity on the islands. In fact, I've heard some consider him the personification of Maui.
He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
Can Steele recover from this adversity?
Oh, we're about to see it again. Boom, back first. And George is laid out.
Motion into the referee, looking to get the cage door open.
Took him out at the knee.
Rocked with a headbutt, but not done yet.
Second
one.
And now a third. Maivia overwhelming his opponent here.
And I don't see Peter Maivia slowing down anytime soon.
He's just walking right out of the cage. No one even trying to stop him.
Pushing and pulling here.
He's trying to claw his way free.
And the fight near the door continues on.
Whose will is going?
And the High Chief defeats the Animal.
Here is your winner, High Chief Peter Maivia.
Oh, I like
these two have faced off. It's
he
been
good. He
eye
suited up.
for an eye. But the steel cage is finally delivered.
Peter Maivia, he suited up.
She's not like most girls. She's also not like most WWE superstars.
She like my little
Nia
niece.
Jax, the reigning queen of the ring, is a reckoning, a force of nature that blitzes right through her competition. A cousin of The Rock, Nia Jax arrived in NXT almost 10 years ago with astronomical expectations. Undaunted, Nia Jax would dominate early opponents, finding herself competing for the NXT Women's Championship mere months after her debut. It did not take long for those running Raw and SmackDown to take notice.
Well, our next pick, Nia Jax.
And Nia Jax would join the Raw roster as part of the 2016 draft lottery. And since joining the main roster, absolutely no one has been safe from Nia Jax. She is a two-time women's champion. She is a two-time women's tag team champion. She competed in the men's Royal Rumble match in 2019.
I remember Randy RKO'd her.
While in the ring.
Nia Jax looking to eliminate. She does.
She's battled standouts like Charlotte, Bayley, and Becky Lynch. And all the while, she has left undeniable destruction in her wake. In the ring, she applies many of the same tactics that once benefited Yokozuna, even using her own version of the Banzai drop, known as the Annihilator. And just like its namesake, if it connects, your night is over. And Nia Jax remains driven for even more success, jumping at any opportunity to prove her dominance. This last year, that included entering into the 2024 Queen of the Ring tournament after earning victories over Naomi, Jade Cargill, and Bianca Belair. Nia Jax would fight her way into the finals, taking on former NXT Women's Champion Lyra Valkyria. Valkyria built a lot of momentum, defeating Dakota Kai, Zoe Stark, and Io Sky to punch her ticket into the final at the Queen and King of the Ring. With an obvious game plan, Lyra would look to stick and move, avoiding the colossal attacks of her opponent. Unfortunately,
she should.
as often happens when competing against Nia Jax, Lyra made one miscalculation. And that error in judgment provided Nia Jax the opening she needed to annihilate.
She just died right now.
This is your opportunity to crown the first queen in Bloodline history. Make Lyra suffer. Make her regret ever entering your ring. Showcase the otherworldly power that forces an entire roster to cower in your presence. Because when you're an irresistible force like Nia Jax, resistance is futile.
Yeah.
And now a dark horse will face an unforgiving Titan in hopes to don the crown. Lyra Valkyria versus Nia Jax in the Queen of the Ring Finals.
The following is the final match in the Queen of the Ring Tournament. Introducing first, from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Hey, this is my first time using a woman on here.
I cannot wait to witness what unfolds here. The irresistible force has been on a tear recently.
And Nia believes the crown already belongs to her. Will Jax's menacing presence and sheer power be too much for Valkyria to overcome? Or can Lyra write a happy ever after ending to her Cinderella story?
I don't think so.
Lyra Valkyria fancies herself a Morrigan, which is an Irish goddess of war. As they were on the battlefield, they used to take the shape of ravens to fly around and decide who would live and who would die. That is what Lyra Valkyria is bringing to the ring here tonight.
And her opponent, from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria may have read a little too much fantasy in her day, and now is reality. Lyra Valkyria is about to go toe-to-toe with a real-life, fire-breathing dragon in the form of Nia Jax. Nia Jax, who's in the best physical condition of her career, tonight will make someone. Will it be Lyra? Will it be Nia? We'll find out in a matter of moments.
And guys, you win the crown. Guess what waits for you in August?
A date with the champion of your respective brand at SummerSlam.
Let's get it.
And there will be a coronation to... And Nia now misses wildly. Lyra goes up over the top. Nia's got it caught, though.
Lyra trying to rely on her technique to bring down the irresistible force, but
That ain't working.
no luck at the moment.
Squash him.
I'm not sure this is going to work either.
You should have squashed him.
Jack's just entirely
He-
too strong, but whoa!
That was interesting.
Oh, nice athleticism by Valkyria. Even Jax might be a little impressed. I wouldn't go that far, Saxton. Here comes Nia,
Someone
just
drop.
imposing her will on Lyra Valkyria. Again, Lyra showing how resourceful
man.
she is, applying the sleeper to Nia Jax. Lyra tried to hold on.
And now Nia Jax in control, and she's going to look to put Lyra away. Nobody
Oh.
set outside the ring, and Valkyria's got a chance.
Huge window of opportunity. Right now for
Oh.
Lyra Valkyria to strike. Lyra may actually pull this off. Lyra may become queen. Lyra has the advantage. She has Nia reeling. But Lyra can't win queen of the ring with Jax on the outside. This match has to end in the ring.
Lyra Valkyria, one of the best technical wrestlers in NXT Women's Division history.
But the game is about so much more than technique. It's about experience and timing, knowing when to tap into certain parts of your psyche. Nia knows this, and we've seen it for years. The big question is, does Lyra, like a brick wall running into you?
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
She better hurry, or she'll get counted out. Lyra absolutely cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do. Wait for it. Oh, slam. Anything can happen in WWE. It used to be a tagline, but it's the truth. And Lyra Valkyria is living it.
Over the last 12 months, Lyra has already knocked off the likes of Becky Lynch and Io Sky, but she's never faced anyone the size of Jax. This is a first.
But she hit the ref.
Well, if you're Lyra Valkyria, what do you do to pull off a massive upset tonight?
Well, Lyra's a technical wizard, Cole. In fact, from a technique perspective, she may actually have Nia Jax outgunned. And beyond relying on her technique, if I'm Lyra, I'm going to try to frustrate Nia. I don't know how possible that is, but if you frustrate Nia, she may make a crucial mistake.
Boot right to the throat.
And she's set right into that corner. Oh, vicious headbutt.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open. Golly, Nia is just cornering Valkyria. Jax abusing Lyra, showing no mercy. I think it's a preview of what kind of queen Nia Jax would be. The kind of queen that will happily send victims to the guillotine.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Confidence is always a key for Nia Jax. She comes into every match thinking she hasn't won.
But when you have this business in your blood like Nia does, that confidence is genetic. But ever since the irresistible... Force returned to WWE 8 months ago, her confidence has been on another level. And she's gaining even more confidence as this match progresses. Jax may just be unstoppable now.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
And the irresistible force is really keeping Valkyria grounded here.
Narrowly escaping there.
Thunderous Club comes down. Very effective. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Vicious headbutt. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Many in the WWE Universe
getting their first look at Lyra Valkyria. She's only had 3 main roster matches so far, and they were all in this tournament.
Big wins over Dakota Kai, Zoe Stark, and Io Sky over the last 3 weeks. That's an extremely impressive start for Lyra.
Wow, undefeated for 3 weeks? When Nia Jax joined the main roster, she didn't lose a match for over 7 months. And Jax has stayed that dominant for years.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Check out this power. Military press way up there. Military press slam. What power. Complete dominance. Slam down.
In just a matter of minutes, we'll have our second Queen of the Ring. The first, of course, being Zelina Vega.
But you've got to believe that Zelina will want a shot at whichever woman wins this. She beat the woman now known as Piper Niven that night, so you know Queen Zelina can strike down an enemy of any size.
Attacked in the midsection. Nia Jax has complete control here.
Yeah, Nia is just what a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the end. Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here.
And a kick out at only 1. This match continues on.
Sent hard into the corner. Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here. Stuck in the tree of woe. They're doing whatever they please.
There's so many moves at Nia's disposal that she can end this match with. For Lyra, not nearly as much.
Yeah, I can't imagine it'll be easy for Valkyria to pick up Nia Jax and drop her with the Nightwing.
Please, let's call the move by its real name. It's a Samoan driver. You think Nia Jax doesn't have the Samoan driver scouted?
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard.
Lyra just hit Nia with a big move, but can she capitalize? And she just avoided some serious damage.
Caught with a lariat.
They don't be wanting to do that jump, bro.
Nia Jax.
That's crazy, bro. As soon as I did it, I was about to do it again, then let me
There
do
will be
it.
a coronation
Okay,
taking
cool.
place tonight as Nia Jax and Lyra Val. And Nia now misses wildly. Lyra goes up over the top. Nia's got a caught, though.
Lyra trying to rely on her technique to bring down the irresistible force, but having no luck at the moment. I'm not sure this is going to work either. Jax just entirely too strong, but whoa!
That was interesting.
Oh, nice athleticism by Valkyria. Even Jax might be a little impressed. I wouldn't go that far, Saxton. Here comes Nia, just imposing her will on Lyra Valkyria.
Again, Lyra showing how resourceful she is, applying the sleeper to Nia Jax.
Lyra tried to hold on.
And now Nia Jax in control, and she's going to look to put Lyra away. Nobody home. Set outside the ring, and Valkyria's got a chance.
Huge window of opportunity. Right now for Lyra Valkyria to strike. Lyra may actually pull this off. Lyra may become queen. Lyra has the advantage. She has Nia reeling.
But Lyra can't win Queen of the Ring with Jax on the outside. This match has to end in the ring. Anything can happen in WWE. It used to be a tagline, but it's the truth. And Lyra Valkyria is living it.
Over the last 12 months, Lyra's already knocked off the likes of Becky Lynch and Io Sky, but she's never faced anyone the size of Jax. This is a first for her career. Headed back into the ring.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Nia Jax, so powerful, so dominant. Crashing down.
Samoan drop.
Ooh.
In just a matter of minutes, we'll have our second queen of the ring. The first, of course, being Zelina Vega.
But you've got to believe that Zelina will want a shot at whichever woman wins this. She beat the woman now known as Piper
yeah, I know you
Niven,
just touched.
so you know Queen Zelina can strike down an enemy of any size. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
And they just busted out and
They settled out. The ring just moved.
stationary position. Uh-oh. Bam. She flipped that attack around.
That's successful.
Like a brick wall running into you. She goes back into the ring. Bang! Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. Well, if you're Lyra Valkyria, what do you do to pull off a massive upset tonight?
Well, Lyra's a technical wizard, Cole. In fact, from a technique perspective, she may actually have Nia Jax outgunned. And beyond relying on her technique, if I'm Lyra, I'm going to try to frustrate Nia. I don't know how possible that is, but if you frustrate Nia, she may make a crucial mistake.
Just a nasty headbutt.
Confidence is always a key for Nia Jax. She comes into every match thinking she hasn't won.
But when you have this business in your blood like Nia does, that confidence is genetic.
But ever since the Irresistible Force returned to WWE 8 months ago, her confidence has been on another level.
And she's gaining even more confidence as this match progresses. Jax may just be unstoppable now.
They are doing whatever they please. Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Samoan drop! Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
And the Irresistible Force is really keeping Valkyria grounded here.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop!
Nia Jax is doing whatever she wants. Each Samoan drop driving all of the air out of Lyra Valkyria. Valkyria crushed in the corner by Jax.
Squashing Lyra in the corner, and the beginning of the end may be near. And Nia now, with Lyra on her back, going to climb up to the second rope.
This is a scary situation for Lyra. Oh, look at this. Maybe not.
No way. There's no way. Oh,
Oh,
no. Good night, Annihilator.
Here is your winner and the new Queen of the Ring, Nia Jax.
What a victory.
well, I crown
To the
that.
brand new
Triple H.
of the ring.
Nia said she would do it, and she backed up her claims.
And now the Chief Content Officer of WWE and Triple H going to come in to congratulate Nia Jax, officially crown her the Queen of the Ring.
Absolute dominance by the new queen.
Let's get it.
I'm sure you will agree with your wise man. Many WWE superstars say they will do whatever it takes in order to achieve success. Quite often, it's a bunch of BS. But if you're lucky, you may run into someone who is willing to look out for the group. Someone willing to make sacrifices. And for this family, there was no one
Solo? Jacob?
Rikishi.
Oh, Rikishi?
The
Okay.
Head Shrinker's run in WWE came to an end. Rikishi, then known as Fatu, would go on a journey of self-discovery. This journey would lead to him taking on the name Rikishi, a subtle nod to his cousin Yokozuna, as well as an opportunity to start fresh with a global audience.
Well, my dad, you know, when he became the Rikishi character, when you think about Samoan wrestlers, right, or mean, or aggressive, he made it like his own flavor. right? You know, he had the blonde hair, still carried the aggressiveness, but I think he just wanted to add like a little flavor to it. But it became even more popular to our culture.
Rikishi blitzed WWE from the jump, devastating opponents with new tricks and winning people over with his fat-ass dance moves.
That Rikishi is fat, all right. JT.
And with this wave of newfound momentum came even
Love
more
Rikishi,
success
man.
with Rikishi
Definitely a GOAT.
the WWE Intercontinental Championship and displaying incredible athleticism in iconic moments like when he
That was a midget he dropped off?
top of the steel cage.
Whoa.
The year 2000 belonged to Rikishi.
For
But
sure.
little did anyone know, Rikishi held a dark secret regarding a decision he'd made not
Like
for
that Stone Cold
his
jump?
benefit, but for the benefit of the family. It was at the 1999 Survivor Series that Stone
Cold, yup, I knew it.
Steve Austin was hit
Gee, he hit him.
in the
And it was
arena
Rikishi. I remember that.
forcing him from the main event
I was in
later that
third
night
grade, I think,
for the
when this happened.
WWE Championship.
Third or fourth?
For nearly a year, all of WWE was consumed with figuring out who was driving that damn car and why Austin was targeted in the first place. The verdict came in. The car was driven by Rikishi. Rikishi would stand strong.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I didn't do it for me. I did it for The Rock.
What?
Rikishi would lay out a years-long gripe.
Hey, that's
that
his family.
WWE preferred Steve Austin to The Rock, and so Rikishi had made sure that The Rock's only competition had been removed from the picture. Rikishi sacrificed his own popularity to reach this goal. The Rock thrived while Austin was on the shelf. For Rikishi, the struggle and fall was all worth it. Rikishi knew that he would eventually have to face off with the Texas Rattlesnake to answer for his sins. And he welcomed that meeting with open arms. What Rikishi was unprepared for was for WWE to stack the deck entirely, looking to make Rikishi pay for taking out their golden goose. Stone Cold Steve Austin was allowed to drive his truck directly to the ring and was generally given the freedom to do whatever the hell he
I hate it when he's been having his butt all out, bro. Like that. Come on, like.
We are going to make things right. This time, when Rikishi and Stone Cold Steve Austin lock horns, there will be no stacking of the deck. Someone willing to give of himself so that his family, this family, can succeed, deserves better. So get in there and showcase the never say die spirit that has led this family to victory time and time and time and time and time and time again. Use whatever weapon you can
turn it
get your
red.
hands on and prove to Stone Cold Steve Austin that you will do anything for the people.
Or for the bloodline.
Is it legal to not show up? Rikishi has brutalized Austin lately.
Austin will be here, Byron. I just refuse to think anything else.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is a no-holds-barred match.
Oh, he got a dress on.
From the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 424 pounds, Rikishi.
He like he got a dress on, bro. Like it made him look like a auntie.
His entire career here in WWE. He said he ran over Austin not for himself, but for The Rock.
Right, and now he's coming out here, and I guess if Austin doesn't show up, the general manager is going to have to come out here and declare this is a forfeit, and Rikishi's going to win it. This man makes me sick.
Is he here? Well, there's the Rattlesnake. Rattlesnakes music.
He's here. Austin's here. Stone Cold Steve Austin came here with no fear, no hesitation, just revenge.
I like the remix, but I hate when they start changing it up. They're like messing up people's songs, bro. Like,
Austin fought for his life to make it back here, to make Rikishi pay.
Now there is no way Rikishi can escape the Texas Rattlesnake.
It's been almost a year since Austin competed in the ring. Austin is a man possessed. Rikishi feels good about running over Austin and said he'd do it again. That man is sick.
Well, Rikishi made two mistakes. One, trying to end Austin's life. And two, not being man enough to finish the job.
Austin's going to absolutely tee off on Rikishi.
This one is going to get ugly in a hurry.
let's get it.
It's a miracle Austin survived being run over by Rikishi. Now a pissed off Texas Rattlesnake is on the loose and out for revenge.
It took Austin almost a year to recover from the injuries he suffered in that heinous attack. You can't blame Austin for the damage he inflicts on Rikishi tonight.
Byron, a lesser man wouldn't have survived. Stone Cold promised that Rikishi's days of walking above ground are over. This is no holds barred. And though The Rock wants nothing to do with this altercation, we have to mention the sadness Rikishi has brought to him.
Rock might be innocent in this whole ordeal, but I feel that somewhere inside his soul, The Rock is happy with what Rikishi's done. The Rock is proud to have Rikishi and his family.
No, Corey, what kind of lies are you trying to spread? We've heard Rock say Rikishi deserves what Austin is going to bring him. There's no family pride in that statement.
I'm just saying that blood is thicker than water, and it's been an easier ride for Rock without Austin in the picture. And that's thanks to Rikishi.
Sounds more like Rikishi is trying to take credit for all The Rock's success.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Rikishi feeling like he has a job to finish tonight. A career in Stone Cold's to bring to an end.
Okay. Jeez, drop him off.
About motives leading into this match. In my view, Rikishi's a delusion. His family have been given equal opportunities, and they all took full advantage of them.
Yeah, my blood boils at the propaganda Rikishi's been selling. I'll tell you about the most legitimate motive in this story, and that is payback for Stone Cold. Austin really had his life taken from him, and there is no greater reason to stomp the tar out of somebody than that.
We talk a lot about Austin being prepared for a fight. Talk about the Rattlesnake preparing to make Rikishi a dead man. Well, right now it's Rikishi doing the brawling. Rikishi's disdain for Austin looks greater than even we anticipate.
I should have brought him over here.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And Byron, I just cannot see any legitimate reason to run over Stone Cold like Rikishi did last Survivor Series.
I mean, Austin does ruffle the feathers of a lot of people, Michael, but I don't think any of his rivals would go to the disgusting lengths that Rikishi has gone to.
This conflict is beyond disturbing. Corey, what's going through Rikishi's mind when it comes to defeating Stone Cold?
Rikishi has to be prepared to endure an emotional storm like he's never felt before. The big man must recover from that and use his weight to mobilize the Rattlesnake, because we know Austin will not stay down. Dropped him with a big
What?
And looking at my monitor, it just makes me sick to my stomach watching Rikishi. This is a man who has no remorse and feels justified for running Austin down like a dog.
Look, to be devil's advocate, you've got to look at Rikishi's perspective. He's proud of his Samoan lineage and saw an opportunity to give his people a leg up in the Shark Tank that is WWE.
Oh, are you serious, Corey? Rikishi ran over another human being. Weird person that only put Austin on the show for 10 months instead of his whole life. It's sick that you would even condone what Rikishi did.
Don't twist my words, Saxton. I'm not saying I condone Rikishi's action. I'm just saying I understand a string of counters.
Ooh. He gets into the ring.
Oh, you want to do that death press? Come on. Come on, come on.
Oh, man, Rikishi is a man on a mission.
Yeah.
No, that's what he wanted to do.
And dropping bombs.
I know that's what he wanted to do.
Austin getting himself some Texas rattlesnake retribution
Oh
on Rikishi.
Big plans in mind from Austin. From the top.
Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Yep, he's supposed to be over here. Come on.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
What a counter!
DDT.
Just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Vicious. And Rikishi enjoying how he's worn on the rattlesnake throughout this match.
Rock is smiling about it, too.
Oh, stop that nonsense, Corey.
Big headbutt. Austin with a reversal.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly. Rikishi is all business now.
Whip back into the ring.
He's trying to do it. He's trying to do it.
DDT.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. And Rikishi evades that.
Clothesline. Boom. Devastating kick.
Getting out of harm's way. Stone Cold letting his feelings towards his opponent be well known.
He's headed out to the ringside area. What?
Austin and Rikishi trading heavy artillery on the outside, and here comes the rattlesnake.
Stone Cold Steve Austin fired up and revenge on his mind.
You got to think about how bad Austin has wanted this ever since Survivor Series last year. Been dying to get his hands on Rikishi.
All of that venom, all the vitriol inside of Austin being unleashed on Rikishi right now.
Remember, this is no holds barred. Anything goes.
Austin has Rikishi down. The rattlesnake is red hot. And do you hear this capacity crowd? They want more from Stone Cold. All that he wants to see Rikishi get beaten down like a pile of human filth.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. There's been a lot of vitriol coming from fans towards Rikishi these past few weeks. And this Albany crowd is continuing that pattern of disdain.
You think Rikishi cares about the fans, though? No, not at all. He truly believes he's done something for his family, for his people. His family's respect is the only respect he's desperate for. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Rikishi is all business now.
Back.
And we know how despicable Rikishi has been But to throw vinegar on the rattlesnake's nest,
Ooh.
Rikishi goes and destroys Austin's truck with a sledgehammer.
And hell has no fury like a man who has his... Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes go all out.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Caught off guard with a sharp knee.
Oh, he got him.
Stunner.
Will Rikishi get back
Better
up?
do something, bro.
Finds the table, and guys, I do not see the table being long for this world.
Man, he done stunning. Where you going?
He quickly slides into the ring.
Stone Cold, not even a little
He's going.
backing down here. Scary mindset for the Rattlesnake. Austin has scattered pictures of Rikishi all over his home. Said that every time he looks at Rikishi, he's looking at a dead man.
Yeah, Rikishi takes
Small drop.
empty threat, thinking that Austin isn't the man he claims to be. But trust me, when Stone Cold says he has you in his crosshairs,
Man, break key, reversing my jump. Small drop.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
What a headbutt. Vicious.
Oh,
Get
no,
up.
has it lined up
I
for
don't like that he
Rikishi.
used to smack his booty like that, bro.
And Rikishi lately has been calling himself a visionary, a pioneer. All a bunch of garbage, if you ask me.
Well, those aren't self-imposed labels, Cole. Those labels are coming from the family, coming from a group of wrestling legends who are proud of Rikishi for standing up and making a change in this business.
I have a few labels for Rikishi. Coward, liar, embarrassment. Those fit him well.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Working the midsection there.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by. He wants this fight on the outside.
Come on.
Oh, man, Rikishi is a man on a mission now.
And Rikishi slows Austin down with a thunderous right.
Austin's in trouble. And now
Oh,
steel
no.
chair. Oh, and Austin, he just averted disaster there.
And now Austin gonna deliver the punishment with the steel chair.
Yo, talking that trash.
A relentless Texas Rattlesnake beating the brakes off of Rikishi with a steel chair.
And again, thunderous blows by Austin. Down goes Rikishi. Austin beating the hell out of him.
I know Austin has good reason to be doing
Oh,
all
stop.
this, but he could be taking it too far at this point.
I don't think the Rattlesnake is taking it far enough, Corey. Austin wants to put Rikishi's life in danger, just like Rikishi did to him.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Drop him.
Rikishi driver. Rikishi got all of it.
Coming back from the
Over.
outside now.
Oh, man, Rikishi is a man on a mission now.
What the heck?
Makes the cover. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Turns it around. Pulled in for
That was nice. That was nice. That was beautiful.
No, he doesn't get the three.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. I think Rikishi's about ready to put an end to this.
Drop it.
Side drop. Oh, he's making his move.
For the win. No, kick out at two.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He just flipped the script there. Clothesline delivered.
Rikishi looking to finish the job from 10 months ago.
Needed a gut, create separation. Kick gets caught. Takes him down. Get back.
We knew tonight was not going to be pretty. We knew we would see better.
Austin with stop. Can Rikishi come back from that? There's press and the piston-like right hands.
Bez press.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Still not enough to put him away.
Catches the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Get back.
Austin had that one scouted.
Placing him in the corner. Back elbow.
Rikishi got him right where he wants him. Scooped up. Here
Drop him.
comes Rikishi. Driver.
Rikishi got all of it.
Cover, cover, cover.
2. Rikishi somehow defangs the rattlesnake. Damn it. This is not what many of us expected to see. We wanted to see retribution, but Rikishi was too much of a monster for Stone Cold tonight.
The vitriol that consumed Rikishi powered him to finish the job and leave a battered Austin in his rear-view mirror.
Let's get it.
His arrival signaled impending doom.
Yeah.
His very presence was enough to intimidate even the bravest WWE competitor. His name itself simply meant the end. And if you found yourself standing across the ring from Umaga, you were most certainly coming to the end.
That ball was on another level.
Road. The younger brother of Rikishi, Umaga, was every bit the Samoan bulldozer that his nickname would suggest, mauling opponents with ease, relishing the chaos that he created. A menace to the entire roster, an unrepentant badass, Umaga tortured his prey with high-impact collisions before ultimately sealing their fate with his vaunted Samoan spike, a vicious move used today by Solo Sikoa.
Inside the ring, man, he was just a complete monster. Anybody that stood in front of him, he was going to wreck him no matter what he had to do. He was just a crazy, wild Samoan. Outside of the ring, man, just a loving guy to be around. A fun uncle, always joking, always barbecuing at his house. I always looked up to him. He was just so cool.
Perhaps an unheralded aspect of Umaga's game was his mastery of mental warfare. Umaga loved to present a wild, out-of-control savage. One who needed manager Armando Alejandro Estrada to handle all the details while he destroyed opponents. Umaga was the perfect definition of the word aura. A two-time intercontinental heavyweight champion,
It was undefeated too.
Umaga established himself as one of the purest forms
That John Cena beat him.
to ever set foot in a WWE ring. His intense clashes with Batista, the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, and Triple H, along with WWE Championship battles against John Cena, still live on in the memories of those who were fortunate enough to watch Umaga perform. And Umaga will live in immortality through every member of this family, whether it's with a huge Samoan drop, a running bulldozer into the corner, a Samoan spike, or even a war cry in the middle of battle. Umaga is forever.
I wish he was here. I know he's watching from above.
So you, our beloved Uce in training, are asked one simple thing here in the WWE 2K25 showcase: to defeat John Cena. You've done that in this mode before, right? Simple. It was at New Year's Revolution in 2007 that Umaga and John Cena first collided for the WWE title. Umaga appeared to be too much for Cena in the minds of many pundits. Undefeated in WWE some 9 months after his debut, and things were going very well for Umaga. Until they weren't. Umaga would see his undefeated streak end by, of all things, a damn roll-up after rushing directly into the outstretched shoes of John Cena. 1 second of luck allowed John Cena to escape the inevitable, and now it's on you to fix it. Head into that ring. Showcase Umaga's cruel brutality and get Umaga the WWE Heavyweight Championship victory that he should have gotten in the first place. I assure you, my dear friend, Armando Alejandro Estrada will make sure nothing else goes wrong if you take care of business inside the ring.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here he is. He could be the next WWE champion, the near 400-pound Umaga. A man that since debuting right after WrestleMania 9 months ago has remained undefeated. And Umaga has been in the ring, Byron, with the best of WWE.
This man looks, moves, and sounds like a movie monster. Except Umaga is for real.
He is a Samoan bulldozer, an 18-wheel version with a mean streak. Big, athletic, strong, and probably going to outweigh John Cena by well over 100 pounds.
Since 1963, the WWE title has only changed hands twice here in Kansas City. That's twice in the last 47 years.
But Umaga is a scary human being, and he can easily change that trend right here tonight.
Let's get it. Got Cena.
A phenomenal ovation in this arena because the champ is here. John Cena has a gigantic challenge awaiting him in the ring, but Cena doesn't have a reverse gear.
Absolutely not. The champ only goes one way, and that's straight at you.
John Cena, a 3-time WWE champion, the handler of Umaga, Armando Estrada, trying to control this undefeated challenger.
Once the bell rings, these two are going to go at each other full force.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 353 pounds, Umaga. And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, John Cena!
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
Let's get it.
Here we go with the WWE Championship on the line. John Cena versus the Samoan Bulldozer Umaga. Big fight feeding here in this building.
The undefeated Umaga has set his sights on Cena, and there's nothing left standing in his way. Umaga doesn't just want to beat John Cena. He wants to obliterate him like he has all his other opponents.
But this is John Cena we're talking about. If anyone can stand up to Umaga's brutality and power, it's him. Cena's going to fight to defend his title with everything he's got.
Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at, Corey. And his handler, Armando Alejandro Estrada, knows he has a thoroughbred on his hands.
There's a difference between thoroughbreds and Umaga, though, Cole. Thoroughbreds can be tamed. Umaga cannot. Estrada can only serve as a mouthpiece for Umaga. He can only help direct Umaga's blind brutality. I think even Estrada knows no one can control the Samoan Bulldozer.
Stamina is going to be a key factor in this match tonight. Can Cena weather Umaga's vicious attacks? Can Umaga keep up the offensive pressure as Cena drags this into deep waters?
I think you're right, Cole. This might just come down to who has more gas in the tank. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Cena tonight attempting to do something no one else has been able to do. Be it HBK, Triple H, Kane, the list goes on and on. No one has been able to beat Umaga.
Since debuting in last year's WrestleMania, he's never been pinned, never been submitted. Umaga is a man who's decimated every single thing in his path. It's not hyperbole to call him a dangerous and deadly savage.
Boom!
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
For what?
A show of confidence from the top.
Go down. Oh, what you
Such a
doing?
unique situation for the champion John Cena tonight. This could be the first time
Nope.
in Cena's career that he comes in as an underdog champion.
That's a credit to the challenger. Anybody would be an underdog against a man that's undefeated. Umaga simply looks unbeatable.
But John will fight you as long as he's breathing. That's the Cena style. Umaga proving to be a relentless super heavyweight, determined on becoming the WWE champion tonight.
Well-executed suplex. And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Uh-oh.
Mistake by Umaga.
A rare position for Cena in this fight. We can't often say that John's overpowered in a matchup, but this 360-plus pound Samoan Bulldozer is more than a formidable opponent.
Listen, sometimes when there's a fight, you know the champ is going for the cover.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Oh, did you hear that?
Some good offense from Cena there, but it's going to be hard for John to have any lasting effect on such a huge man.
Counter from Umaga.
These two showing how well they know each other. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam.
Oh, for the title.
Strong kick out.
Umaga ain't having that.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Cena ready to close it out.
You can't see me.
On the five-knuckle shuffle.
Oh, early?
Shuffle. Now the pin for the championship. Shoulders up before two.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Back suplex. Oh, my goodness. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Ooh, just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy.
No more holding back. Going all out now.
That will leave you stunned.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And Umaga wants more out of his opponent.
Oh, here it comes. Oh,
Spiked him.
And Umaga is in control.
Umaga is simply
Oh, he got up like that.
overpowering John Cena right now.
I don't know. I seen it got up like that. All right, let's do that.
Oh, God.
Right across the larynx.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena has no response for Umaga's savage and brutal offense. Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
And he turned it around.
Oh, what you trying to do? You doing that?
Could be what Cena
Drop him off, please.
needs to ignite a rally.
Sit down, pile driver.
Oh no, it's never good when Umaga has that look in his eyes.
That's rough.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Overwhelming offense now from Umaga.
Full focus from Umaga. Oh, brutal forearm.
And I could look at Umaga, and he reminds me of Yokozuna, whose unmatched thickness and size is an orthodox offense.
Look at Umaga's thighs, his calves. They give him a great power and a great base. It makes him almost impossible to knock off his feet.
He's thick, he's strong, he's nasty, and he won't be slowed down. Two powerhouses, a championship on the line. We knew this would be a battle.
Umaga and Cena aren't giving up any ground here. Crash landing.
Drop him off, please.
Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
Did his job.
Taking the brunt of the attack.
Cena having trouble getting his bearings.
And Umaga, of course, coming from a very rich heritage. Some of the greatest athletes in any sport come from the Samoan heritage.
Forget it.
Umaga's aggressiveness can be traced back to his bloodline. When you're fighting a Samoan, you are battling a tough, scary human being. Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Boom, and a punch. And has Cena truly hurt Umaga? Has he slowed the Samoan bulldozer down? Oh, and it's reversed.
Cena and Umaga are out of control, taking each other to their absolute...
Ooh.
And Cena flattened in the corner.
Umaga's just overpowering him. Look at the strength. Into the corner, just setting Cena up.
You have to start to ask yourself, is the end of John Cena near?
I think so. Look at
Gee.
that headbutt. No one has been able to stop Umaga. No one.
You are seeing why Umaga is undefeated. Why no one has been able to stop the Samoan Bulldozer.
Here comes Umaga, and Cena catches him with a boot. John Cena from behind, rolls him up, shoulders down, and a kick out by Umaga.
And Cena
Spike.
immediately back into the clutches of Umaga.
I'm not sure what else Cena can do here. I'm not sure John Cena knows how to stop Umaga.
And Corey, you know there's no force equal to being on the receiving end of a headbutt from Umaga.
It's in Umaga's DNA. Generations have perfected the art of using their own skull as a weapon that could stop an elephant. Samoan driver. Brutal attack from Umaga. He smells Cena's blood in the water.
Headbutt. Sometimes I look at Umaga and it just scares me. I think he forgets that he's even in a championship match. Estrada is very aware of it, but Umaga sometimes looks oblivious to what's going on other than the fact that he knows he's supposed to hurt his opponent.
Having no conscience is what has set Umaga apart.
And he gets confused. Oh, come on. Did he really need to stop the pin like this?
Here it comes. She's spiked. Sit out, pile driver.
Umaga with a crazed look in his eyes, staring down Cena.
Boom.
There's a Samoan spike.
Into the cover.
The challenger comes up big.
Oh, kick out at two.
We knew it was not going to be an easy
want another?
task to put the champion away.
Can't be. Let's do it.
Being proven right now.
Winding up.
Samoan spike.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Get it.
Champion. An undefeated champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE
Give my boy Umaga that.
This proves it. Truly no one can withstand Umaga. The Samoan Bulldozer has wrecked his way straight to the WWE Championship. Cena's title reign is over.
An incredibly impressive showing from Umaga tonight. Absolutely.
Hey, in WWE, things move really fast. If you aren't present in the moment, it can feel like a year goes by in only 2 or 3 minutes. That's why you always have to make time to make sure that you check. Hold on. Did I just hear myself say 3 minutes? Stop. Can you believe I'm actually doing Eric Bischoff's shtick? In the early 2000s, few words sent a shudder through the roster like the word